Have we got sound? Have we got sound? It should be set up. There we go. I think it's set up. Have we got sound? It should be set up. There we go. Yeah. I think it's set up. Maybe turn the noise gate down a little so you can actually hear me. I think it's set up. Maybe turn the noise gate down a little so you can actually. Yep. And today we are continuing with Dinkum. We are doing the DevCom Island. It's day 2 of our adventure of filling in the rivers to make it one cohesive island. OBS. And we've got guys of dual screening. You can check everything's running okay. So we jump over to the game screen and we shall begin. I'll just load it up in multiplayer just in case Aldi's wants to join a bit later on. So I'll show you the map because this is how far we got yesterday. So we filled in this river here all the way up to here, filled in this river and this pond. We filled in this river up here, this pond, and we're working on here at the moment. So we'll check our bag. We've got printers, we've got food, we've got coffee. So we are raring to go. What I'll do though is I want to move the helicopter. So the helicopter isn't in the screenshot. What I'll do as well is I'll take a screenshot once I've moved it of the map. There we go, gone. Right, take a screenshot of this now. We move that cursor that way. Screenshot. Yep. And then we are, I have to mark the map. We were over here. And then let me get the lo-fi set up. Go in. I believe she should be playing. Oh. And everything. That, and let's begin. Flying over to where we were yesterday is now the beachy area. Not quite able to ride the motorcycle yet. When we can, it'll be a lot easier to travel up and down these paths. Taken quite a while to travel here today. We actually did some serious hard work yesterday. And here we are. We'll drink a coffee so that the energy doesn't go down. And a quick reminder, yes, we are using dev commands, hence why the island's called devcom. Make this a lot easier. And what we're going to do is we're filling in all the rivers, we're not touching the ocean. And once we've done that, we'll be moving the villagers in and doing some grand builds. So for now, we're just filling in this area. Keep misclicking because the depth's changed. There we go. Look it out of the sand, it didn't want to move. Oh, out of juice. For anyone that doesn't understand what I'm using, it's the improved dirt printer. You can get them from Franklin. They require a dirt printer, ruby and emerald shards, and 5 Procromium bars, which is initially 50 Procromium ore from the deeper mine, and 2 mil of coins purchase. And he will create it and he will send you it in the post the very next day. Very expensive. I believe that's the shallow part done. Oh no, there's a little bit more here, so this must be 3D. Yeah. Don't click too fast or else it won't print the dirt. The good thing about these dirt printers is whatever's underneath. So at the moment we're in a sandy area. It's printing sand. Out of juice.
If we were on a soil area, it would print soil. And if you were on the mangrove dark mud area, it would print the dark mud. One too many. And this is part of the Blooming Spring update, this improved weapon. That's 4. Oh, wrong space. He's going down a little bit, so at some point we'll have to drink a coffee. Not getting too low at the moment. Coffee is another part of the Blooming Spring update. You drink coffee and basically it refills your energy bar, and it also for 5 minutes makes sure you don't use any of your energy. Very handy for a big build like this. Oh, out juice already. 200 charges really doesn't last too long. Drink a coffee and you'll see that stamina bar went up from the coffee, and it will slowly fill up over time. Meaning I'm not using any energy, even though we are doing a lot of printing. Slowly filling it up. Go over here because there's a level change again. This one should only be 3, yeah. Do the outline. And then we'll fill this bit in. Oh. There we go. And print.
like this lo-fi. Oh, we're out of juice. And as you can see on the right hand side, the map isn't updating as we fill it in, but when we go to sleep it saves all the progress and the map will update. But we can see our progress and all the rivers slowly disappearing. Alright. Oh, in the water we go. Put the heater on for 5. Today in the UK we are having quite a cold day. Even though the sun is out, it is very, very cold in our house. That's that bit filled in, and now we've just got to see. Out of juice. But now we don't really need the diver's helmet on. We can actually see our character for a little bit. Oh, okay. How did it print there but take the soil from inside? Oh my god. And again. Oh. Oh. Oh, the juice. Oh, need a coffee. One spoon. There we go. Oh. Really? Oh, out of juice. Yeah. Don't print there. I'm on to this last little bit in this section. Oh, the juice. Then do believe this bit we were on down here somewhere. There we go. That to fill up this river. Do believe next us to that one, and then the pool. We'll go that way. These are going to sleep. Oh, the juice. Oh, treasure. There's where it'll join. It's already filled in. Oh. That was the wrong square. And we'll sleep. Must have left our sleeping bag behind at some point. Let's get a new one. Go. Sleep and make it daytime. get our water brews out. Make the energy bar bigger. Drink a coffee to stop the energy going down, and let's carry on. Started. Yeah. Good. I'll get it for yourself. It's not about need, it's about treating yourself. You look good in red though. Wrong spot. You didn't mean to do that. What was the treasure? Yeah, that sounded like treasure. Gotta pick up them cogs. twigs that are going to get in the way, so let's deal with them. Some more down here. Bit of that. And this one. You stay out of my way, please. Don't hurt me. No need for it. Peaceful. Come in peace. All good? All good? There's no need to put it off. Oh. Get some. Get it done. That's all I do. I don't know why you say I won't like it, right? But I do. That's how we do what we do. Right, I do believe we've cleared the area of anything that should be getting in our way. Doesn't seem to be no stones. So how I did that was with the diver's helmet, part of the Blooming Spring update again. And it allows you to use your tools underwater. And then that way you can get rid of anything that will be blocking your path of dirt printing. Not too many. And again. Juice. Exactly, that's why I said will, yeah. Just compact that down, I don't want to get rid of any of that dirt. Really stark dirt. far we've had a peaceful filling in of the dirt. We've not been attacked yet. Yesterday we had crocs trying to eat us, we had wearing mews trying to eat us. We even had a shark in a river. It was definitely adventurous. I'll have to get a new shovel. Oh, we've got permit points. Archaeologist. Oh, wrong again. Not many points now until we can ride that motorbike up and down. Get places faster. Oh, coffee time. Yeah. Oh, wrong place again. The juice. Oh. Yup. I think we're going to have a sip of our in real life coffee. Well, tea, as I don't drink coffee. Oh, and I also forgot to show you. The pool we just filled in is all filled in on the map as well. Quite cool. Slowly there's becoming less and less water. Stay over there, we're immune. And you. I can see ya. And your friends. Palm tree was in my way, I couldn't see. Try and keep an eye on these wavy mews so they don't just all of a sudden surprise me with a sneak attack. They seem rather peaceful at the moment, but trust me, they're really not. Oh, out of juice. Alright, what points are we on? Not enough quite yet. So there, get some more improved dirt printers from the menu. Obviously normally you'd have to create these through Franklin, but as we're doing dev commands to try and make the build a bit easier, we are doing it this way for convenience. I can go there. Go in there. We may as well get a new shovel whilst we're at it, so that doesn't break. Shovels are bought from John's shop, so they're not as big of an issue as the dirt printers. Oh, I'm not taking the one out of the hotbar. They cost 900 coins, whereas the printers are 2 mil, as well as a lot of material. Mine went a little bit sleepy then. Jump and get that mangrove stick. So all these trees that you see, the animals, the shells, the fish, everything you catch in game is a usable item. So the sticks, the mangrove sticks, you can make into torches, or you can make meat on a stick, which gives you energy when you need it once you eat it. It's good for the mine runs. The trees to the right are palm trees, and they, as well as gum trees and hardwood trees, any of the trees around other than these ones, give you wood, and you make flooring out of that, or benches, or boxes. It's all basically used to grow out your town. Just like when you mine stone and ore, that's also used to build recipes. So everything that you basically harvest in the game has a use. These jellyfish that you see, these blue things here, them, if you kill them, you get jelly, and they can be made into brews that help you fish. The fish can even be cooked and donated to the museum, just like the insects can also be donated to the museum. Everything you donate to the museum, you get 100 permit points each per item. You can donate it once and it'll go into your pedia, which if you're on control, you press select and you can go over to your pedia. You've got 35 fish in total to catch, 44 bugs and 19 critters, and it even shows you the villagers. At the moment we've got Fletch on our island and John keeps visiting the campsite. Once we've filled in the rivers, we intend to move in as many of these villagers as we can and make an actual city on this island. But for now, as they like to give you chores and things to do, we're concentrating on just filling the rivers, and then we will move them in and we will build them some nice areas. You can also get animals, as you can see on their tab. You can get chickens, wombats, pleeps, dogs and mews. These things over here, where have they gone? There you go, that thing there is a wary mew. It can be saddled and rode. There's a greyer version that's actually a lot calmer. which you can also saddle. We're out of juice. And they are rideable. They're a little bit awkward to ride, I'll be honest, but they are fun. You can do little race tracks with them and things like that. The crocodiles, which are normally in rivers, they attack you, but if you end up killing them, they give you crocodile meat, and crocodile meat's a good source of energy. Well, more healing than energy, sorry. And then there's also sharks in the game that if you kill that, you get shark meat, and that's even better for healing. And then there's dogs in the game that if you go down to the deep mine, you can get a collar for, and you can have them as pets. Sorry, there's a mangrove there. And then there's all sorts of farming involved and vehicles. The motorbike at the start near the campsite, you can ride that with a license level 2. There's boats, which is only license level 1. There's a jet ski, and then the helicopter, which you saw on the brakes before. That's a level 3 license. The vehicles. And you can get a tractor as well to do farming. But that's all something we will be working up to once we've filled in the rivers. And we need a coffee, our energy is low. Okay. When does it say it here? Day Express, and then you got it for your birthday. Yeah, may as well. It's only £2 extra. Which is practically delivery and the £2 it was going to charge you anyway. So just get it. Express. Yeah, it'll be here for your birthday, and then you've got a nice... No. No. I think your birthday's on Monday. They'll have to get it all out of the factory, which... We don't really use it that much though. Unless you wanted to actually start treating yourself and maybe like look at getting stuff off there for Christmas and things. Subscription wise it is worth it. Like if you were to use it. We use Amazon Prime and we were always worried about Amazon Prime to start off with. I mean, you could actually plan for Christmas early and actually start getting bits. Keep an eye out for trainers, because you haven't actually got trainers, for instance. Yes, you do. we're now back to a sandy area. Have a look. So that goes around. We'll fill that in. Maybe not today, we'll probably have to sleep. And then that'll probably be tomorrow's job. We've filled all this in so it'll update once we sleep. And we're currently filling in this sand bit. We're making progress. Might be slow progress. There's 1 monthly and 1 fortnightly though. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So you're basically paying for it over a month. Well, no, 2 months. Whereas 3 pay it over 3 months, don't you? But it's up to you. Whichever you think you can manage. I'm not bothered. Yeah, we'll do that then. Do that then. I mean, either way, you're getting the use out of it. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a one-time thing. Like, say, for instance, going to the cinema for your birthday would be a one-time thing. Free pay. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to keep track of. They also do message you anyway, a few days before it's due, just to give you a polite reminder. Yeah. Yeah, because you spent so much today. That's why I'll be doing it. Security thing. So I'm talking to my partner. It's his birthday on Monday, so I'm trying to convince him to actually treat himself, as he tends not to. Treats me like a princess on my birthday, but when it comes down to his birthday, he's not really interested. This year, though, is slightly different. Finally listen to me. Treat himself to some new clothes and some pieces for his PC. Juice. Yeah, it might not have updated yet. Yeah, it's just not updated on the system. Coffee. I'll have a look for them at some point. I'll be honest, on this map we've not actually had too many rocks in the water. East. Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have drunk that coffee really, it was like 11 o'clock maybe, something like that. Which means at 12 it goes late and your energy bar shrinks. So it was a bit pointless. My bad. Sleeping bag. Sleep for the day, night even. And today pick up the sleeping bag, out for brew. Definitely need water brew to make that energy bar bigger. Thought I'd test it. And back to it. That looks like. Oh wow. Looking good. what we might do is, rather than doing up this river, might actually go and fill this pond bit in. Oh, we out juice already. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I have to figure that out at some point. Probably just a setting that I need to like re-enable. Well, it's not that. Is if anybody else has it set in their Discord, it won't fit in theirs either, though, will it? So I need to figure it out because, don't get me wrong, I'm not in many, but the ones I'm in, if they do it. I see you, Shat. Is it gonna come over and play is the problem. Thing is, I see rocks in my pool as well. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. And if I've got to deal with that, it's definitely gonna come and eat my booty. As we say. Not gonna be fun. Probably. Oh. That's alright. I know when you do it, it does share both. Yeah, the other one does both. Now the juice. These printers could do with like being 400, like a few people have asked for. When you're doing grandiose builds. They really don't last that long. No worries, I just obviously remembered last time it was something we noticed. Found. What I thought we'd do is we'll do the shallow. Or one. He'll click it twice. And then that way we're narrowing in on the shark as well, unfortunately. We'll have to deal with that because I ain't swimming with no shark. Sharks hit hard as well. Like, if I show you, he's over there. I step 1 foot in this water and he's going to prove me wrong. Normally you step foot in the water and he comes after you straight away. Like, now he knows that I'm here, he'll keep checking whether I'm in the water or not. But the problem with the shark is, if you get him... Right, let's get him to turn around. Ah, sugar, see? 1/3 of my health. He hits harder than the crocodiles. But if you hit him and get his health low, he starts running away really fast and scared from you. I managed to get him. Got him really running. So I didn't show that off that well. But normally what he does is he runs away once you get his health low. And it's really hard to catch up with him. Oh no, you're kidding. I knew this would become an issue. There's a pearl there, but that's going to have to get rid of. I don't know whether I can. Yeah, I can. So, don't like doing that. Wouldn't do that in a normal build. But this build's going to have to be done. I don't want no water. Any water that I want as a feature, I'm going to bring it in from the ocean. And then that way... You can do water beds and water features, you have to have a license for it. But the thing is with the water beds, fish don't spawn in the water beds, which is quite cool in a way if you're not wanting obviously fish in the build. But I like my water at the bottom to be more natural. I just don't want it to be in all over the spot because a city doesn't have rivers running all the way through it. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that. And this build, I want it to look more like a city rather than like loads of rivers and having to build into the like the riverbeds awkwardly and things like that. We were out of juice. I'm gonna have to put the footstool at the bottom of my chair because I keep crossing my legs. And this morning I woke up, my legs were so stiff, the joys of fibro. But today we are not doing that. We'll have them out flat in front of us. I also went to the toilet yesterday and I stood up and nearly fell over because my foot was asleep. I literally couldn't feel it from pins and needles. Had to hobble up the stairs. It wasn't fun, but we all experience it. Oh, coffee. At some point as well, I'll have to actually look into doing my sound alerts, because sound alerts actually aren't on at the moment. And every time we take a sip of coffee, we'll have to play coffee. I think about it every time I sip a coffee nowadays. When my partner streams and he says coffee, it's the first thing I do. Press that emote and play the emote. I think what we'll do is get rid of these rocks. So then from here on out it is just a case of filling in the land. Doesn't seem to be any rocks there, it's just over this side really. Weekend starts tomorrow. Oh, I didn't mean to take it from there, I meant to take that one. Two seconds. Why did you think that? Oh, out of juice. Oh, wrong place. Wrong place, wrong time, fishy. Wrong one. Oh, out of juice. Last one, and then we'll have to get some more. no, wrong one. Oh, this one's only too deep. Been used to pressing it 3 times. Whereas that one's 3. Oh, out of juice. Get some more printers. P. Oh, coffee time. Pass me my Lucas head, please. Oh, out of juice. Why is it not printing? Been my drink. That's better. Gonna be filled in. That's that filled in. Oh. Fill that in when we come around with the river. First of all, need to get rid of the trees that are going to be in our way. On. Anything that's in the water basically needs to go. I'm gonna fill it. Collect them on the way back up. Cross here now and do the same on this side. So far so that's on the ground. It's in the water. That one. Hard to see when these trees fall down, like. Oh. then these roots. We have to dive and collect them all. The ones in the bottom of the water on the way back. Diving helmet. Walk on the floor this way back, and then do the same on the other side. A little bit more filling in. Then we'll sleep before we pass out. Oh. On the river edge, why not? Live life dangerously, as they say. There we go. Oh, stop printing in the wrong spot. Twisting. On multiplayer if you want me to. Oh yeah, we forgot to have a look at the map. So that was where the pond was that we just... Nice actual sandy area there. I'd like to make this more cohesive though. Maybe what I do is I actually build this maybe up, match these, and put the grass over it. And maybe try and bring the billabong, is it? Really say what? Saying tropics, but I don't think it is tropics. I'm pretty sure it's billabong. The dark soil. Maybe bring the dark soil around this way. Make it match up there. But actually make the majority of this actually greenery. We'll see though. It all depends on who sort of goes there. We could always maybe make it into like the hairdressing spot and she could have the beach. Would be the hairdresser is Sally, Clover's the clove lady, Franklin's obviously the scientist. We have Theodore who's the museum. Oh, we're out of juice. I'll have to think. What I'll probably do is I'll put a letter in the area where we want everybody and lay it out that way. But what I might do is I might lay down the road first maybe and try and do it so that we've got roads, paving stone and then some bricks. We are a little bit off that yet. Print it, oh, and then you print on the wrong spot. I feel like we're getting this done a little bit slower than yesterday. But we'll see by the end of the stream what's done. We'll do another comparison. Oh, I missed the route there. Do another comparison image. The point of need to really maybe include the comparison videos in the thumbnail picture. That way people can see like progression thumbnail. Why are you not printing? Is there a route there? And I just didn't realise it. Yeah. There we go. juice. Oh. Had an itchy nose and misprinted the square. Need to stop looking down at the dirt. I think that's where we go wrong. You can actually tell where I am better when I'm not looking directly down at the dirt. This is a bit more upbeat lo-fi. To be honest, at some point I might actually have to look at seeing whether I can get some different lo-fis, because sometimes lo-fi's like a little bit too chilling. Also, like sometimes it's making me feel sleepy. Whereas there must be like upbeat lo-fi. Oh, yeah, sugar. Sorry. I flaming forgot to even open it. I've got chat up on OBS. You like this one too? It is good. Very good. You type now, it should read it out to me at least. Have a quick test. Most of the time I've got the OBS open just so I can make sure like the bitrate and everything's right. Yeah, no, I actually totally forgot about opening the Restream chat bot up. Like I said, I just like having OBS up and the chat's on there, and I can see that the bitrate's smooth and I'm actually capturing the gameplay, unlike yesterday. I was reading the intro and totally forgot to switch the scenes over. Oh, out of juice. Don't ask me where out of juice came from when the printers run on battery, but I said it once and every time now since the printers run out of battery juice. Hey and behold, I always say it. I guess it'd be an easy way of actually being able to count how many printers I've used. Oh, did you find out how to do that bot that would be able to count printers? At this point though, it might be like a little too hard to work out how many printers I've actually been through. No. No, because that means running back every time when they're empty to the chest. Oh, that'd be like definitely cleaning that up. No, I can go through the footage and count it. I'd probably do at least like 20 an hour, at least, I'd say. Yeah, no, and you're on for about 20 minutes. You didn't? So what are we saying, like 30, maybe 40 an hour? You make me sound like a nut job. You went through 20 by the end of it. Yeah. I know, I feel like I'm slower today though. $25 times 8. 100. Oh. Oh yeah. Jesus. Yeah, no one wants to know how many improved printers I've gone through basically filling rivers. I think people would be scared. And that was just yesterday, yeah. 200 printers yesterday. I mean, I've been live for nearly 2 hours again already. Yeah. We won't count how many improved dirt printers I've used. That's ridiculous. Oh, I just messed up. Both the printers and what I just did. It's amazing how quickly, like, you use them though as well, I guess. I think that's what's a bit mind-boggling and definitely why we did it on dev commands, because 200 printers yesterday is like 1,000 Brocomian ore, and it's really not like the copper and iron and tin ore. You don't just find it on rocks lying around. You find it in chests, and maximum like 3 a chest, but not every single chest you find in the deeper mines you get Brocomium in either. Yeah, we won't do an improved print account. That's like quite scary. Don't get me wrong, I haven't used as many like compactors or jackhammers or chainsaws, so that's one thing, but still a lot of dirt printers. A hell of a lot. Oh, and actually it wouldn't be 1,000, it'd be 10,000, because it's 50 Brocomium bars, Brocomium ore for 5 bars. We're out of juice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. I tend to have 11 on me. Sometimes 12. It's actually amazing what you can do in this game without like feeling bored or anything. Like you can literally, like last night I sunk 8 hours into the stream, just repeatedly printing dirt into rivers, and I never really once thought, Jesus, I could do with like doing something else. Maybe as a viewer it'd be more interesting if I did do something else, but I don't really want to do anything with the villagers until I know like the land's prepared, because they can lose hearts if you leave them for too long without talking to them and doing chores for them. That's crazy. I don't know whether to say it's impressive or whether I'm just a little insane. I don't know whether it's impressive to say, well, we've at least used like 250 by this point, nearly 300 printers, or whether it's just insane. Yeah, a lot of people are asking for the improved printers to have 500 prints in them rather than just 200 because it's a lot of cost. Yeah. It's not really that much. Like a quarter of the map. Look. If you look. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, does that not look like a Santa boot with a strap on? Like the boot strap. It just needs filling in and it'd look like a foot. I don't know whether anybody else sees that, but I do. See, but A, I've not had enough sleep, or B, I am actually starting to go crazy. Both are possible. I'm out of juice already? Yeah, these printers need, like, an advanced setting. Super advanced. Maybe Mr. Big D can have, like, 1,000 printer. You know what I'm on about, you know. Not really much of an improvement for like the cost and like the materials and the time. Yeah, like if you wanted to do like this on normal mode, like it pretty much takes it out. Like it's not even an option. You'd be in like year 10, especially because obviously you're not dev commanding them in, so you've got to wait for each one to charge and... Yeah. Is like do something ridiculous like fill in all the rivers and hail and behold, you'd have like 200 printers just constantly on charge after you've used them. And they're 2 mil each. Won't need a coffee. Yeah, well even 25, the improved dirt printers is like 50k. 50 mil, sorry. And then 25 times 50 for chromium. How much is that? Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing trying to do quick maths with like half a brain today. I'm really sleepy. Feel like I ever actually woke up today. It's a lot. No, that'd be like 25 times 40 would be 1,000, wouldn't it? Yeah, because 20 times 4 is 100. So You've got a calculator on your PC. Vinegar. That's why you're not using it. Yeah, but I'm on about 25 times 50. And 1,250 per chromium ore. 25 printers. And then you're talking, I think it's like 15 ruby, 10 emerald. Now I could have that wrong because I've never actually made one. It's a lot of work. And then you get to the point where I'm at by filling in the rivers. Which charging them takes half a day. It might even take a full day because it's double the size of a dirt printer, and dirt printers... No, it's still time consuming though. Dirt printers are half an in-game day. These are double the charge of the dirt printer, so these might take a full day to charge. You'd probably have 5 on charge each time, and then say for instance you had 4 people, they'd have 5 on them. Yeah, but if you only have 25, you're not going to take like 10 straight out, are you? And then if you had 4 people playing, you're talking 125 printers in total, I guess. That's a lot. Yeah, but a lot of the time it's the build limit that basically makes it so you can't do like impossible mundane buildings, whereas like filling in rivers, you know what I mean, is slightly like more work than building, say for instance a pyramid, because you hit like a build limit of maximum 12, say for instance, and I don't even think it's 12. Not printing. Oh, we're getting near the river's mouth, mouth of the river. English is hard today, guys. English is hard. Again. Out of juice, and I'm out of printers. Are you going to let me open the menu? There we go. I think the mouse was on a different screen. Imp. Yeah. And I keep picking it. Right, what we're gonna do this time is I'm gonna drop these on the floor. Not there though. Trying to pick the things up from there. Feeling me? Pick that up. We haven't had any skill points, but we're gonna basically fly home. Well, glide home. Sleep in the bed. Well, a sleeping bag in the tent. And then come back out. May as well mark this teleporter. In fact, if we've got anything on us that goes in it. Yeah. Still need more parts though. I'm gonna mark that on the map with these. Oh, don't do it, stop misclicking. We'll do it with an X. X's. And we're gonna go home. Our tent. Put things away. And come back out once we're slept. Go get some height. Oh, that's a tree. Then in the distance. My gold motorbike. Oh, that's a thing. Place the helicopter down here because can't use it yet. Oh. Well, that lost its colour. I don't know. There we go, it's flat now. Oh. Have any seeds on it. That one goes in there. Dark meat goes in food. And that is everything. motorbike bike. This photo and a few other photos have actually been recently added to Dinkum by Dinkum players. Ran a competition, and the ones with the names at the top, they're from actually play. It's a nature photo competition. Right, let's start our day with, guessed it, a Laurel brew. Maybe 2. I'm not even that far off getting my vehicle license. Harvest 9 yellow wattle flowers, we'll do that. And then that way we can use the motorbike to get over there. 1. 2. Get some tin whilst we're here, because I know we need that for one of the missions. Right here. Would probably fix that as well. What do we need? Remember this chat. Green board, hot cylinders, shine disc, 8 wires, and see whether we've got that at home. Whilst we basically go spend our permit points to be able to ride the bicycle. Aldi's managed to unlock it yesterday before we ended the stream. Ride me home. Hey, and behold, I'm getting it now, hopefully. Let's see. No, I've not got the table saw yet. Not doing your quest. 2,400. Just got it. Yes, now we can ride the motorbike. Means we should be able to get to places faster. And we need... What did we need, chat? Needed boards. This. Wires. And slate. May as well ride the bike over to it. Filling in the rivers and ponds. Place items. Well, 3 boards, we've not got enough to do. I'll just leave them. I was considering taking them with me. No, we'll just take it with us and we'll just slowly fill in these teleporters, because the sooner we unlock them, that'll make it even quicker to get around. Although, to be honest, this motorbike is actually quite fast. Oh god, too many trees, too many trees. Really has grown into a forest. That speed through here. Ah, turkey, move out the way, you're gonna get run over. I said move out the way. Let's have a look at the map. Carry on up. I'll put these bits in this teleporter here. Getting closer. By the time we probably fill this teleporter, we're probably gonna be near another one. It's not on. We're missing a green board and some more bright wires. So what we're going to do is we'll get rid of the glider. We don't need that no more. Keep the sleeping bag just because we can then go to sleep where we are. Go this way. But from the beach inward. Yes. Start off with drop down to that. That looks a little. Yeah, that'll do. Then we're on to filling. Need to take a coffee so that the energy doesn't go down loads. Getting the hang of it now. Brain's finally woke up. Out of juice. Really probably take off the helmet. It's no good. More of them. out of juice. That's that one filled in. This one's gonna take an awful long time. Throwing it around there. Maybe we just start and get it done. The motorbike. Found on the beach area. Box, door, just looking up. As you can tell, it is quite a large area. Looks like an extreme area. Do want to fill that in. It's gonna take a while. I really do. Like I said, I want one big cohesive island, really. Yeah, we just do it. Right. Blend it in a bit. take the rocks out of the water as we come past. The rocks in this. Oh, coffee time. Coffee! Then once we've got a border around here, I'll just quickly do some scaping on the outside so that it looks more like it was meant to be there, not just artificially placed there. This, then two there, one there. That one's not too bad. Oh, we're out of juice. I knew I was going to fall in then. Maybe just one this way. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Oh. That. And a little bit of escape. Can't do that because of the rock. That up to one there, one there, one there. One there, just make it more natural. Oh. And then we need our diving helmet on. May as well do some quick getting rid of rocks whilst we're got the helmet on. Big ones. On over this side. Rock. Yeah. Dive again. Oh, can actually. both fill up. Oh, the juice. Oh no, not that place. May as well drink some water brews. We've got a few hours yet. Oh, are you kidding me? Went through that already. We'll just sleep. Like, this is just an ordinary Dinkum screen. Two. Coffee. Live on energy. Start the day again. Stop. I don't want you to.
Why does it keep doing it?
Oh, stop. Right. Gets rid of some of these trees because they're in water. Where we've got filling. All the ones on this side done. Pick them up. There's a mew that's friendly. You can go near this one, it won't hurt you at all. Whereas the black ones really hurt. Need to get some more dirt brainers. Put them down there. All the printers and that. There we go. But Poisoned me. Dare it. Hey. Oh, route juice. Like, there's no rock there, right? Hit me. Yes, you can actually pass out so much damage as well. I don't let him hit me along. Skips to the next day especially. I assume it also does that when you're in multiplayer. Never tested it. No, like, I'm in multiplayer version, but by myself, just in case you watch on. But I assume it makes you pass out even if you're by yourself. Never tested it. Howdy juice. Where's Shark? Zoid. Asleep just because I quickly toilet. I'll be back in 2 minutes whilst this is loading up. out for my wattles. Drink 2, you know the routine by now. And then a coffee. Change the printer. Out the juice, that's empty. See? Gorgeous. Oh, the juice. Coffee. It's empty. Okay. As you can tell, some of the tools, even in the menu, have no purpose. For some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Improved. The printers. Fill up. Hey, the Rose underscore Captain. How are you? Oh, the Rose Garden, sorry. Hard's a word. Words are hard even today. Mine's not wanting to work with me. Hope you're doing well though. And having a marvellous Thursday. Ah! A fellow Dinkum player. How are you finding Dinkum? I think I may have bit off a little bit more than I can chew with this little modification in this part of the map. I joined it because we're basically filling all the rivers and ponds in. It didn't look right. There was already like bits of land that were already up and stuff. That's you, not me. Partner's saying I'm ridiculous for doing this bit, but it didn't look right, and I wanted it to be one whole cohesive large island, so I just showed the map. Oh, these bits here that are all filled in brown, this is all basically been filled in, this sand and everything here, all by the improved dirt printers. They were rivers, but now they are like little dirt roads. Trying to do a grand build. It's going to take a while, but it'll be worth it in the end. I need to drink a coffee. There's magic shovels in the menu, but they don't do anything. Oh, we're out of juice. Back. Pressing it too fast. No problem. If you also want to just carry on with the river, you're fine to also do that. You don't have to help me out with this massive bit. Do you prefer the river filling? No, this is probably where the harbour's gonna go. No, I wanted it already had patches in it of land. So it was like, well, considering it already had patches and an outline where all the beach could line up, and it does line up, make it more of a island. I thought this is probably where we can do a big harbour build. And do some like cargo, what are they called? Cargo boxes and things like that on the harbour, make it look like a big harbour, and we can have the big sailing ship. We might make a few of them up and make it look proper industrial. Like I said, you don't have to do it. I am getting there with it. Like I've filled in maybe a quarter of it or something. Seem much, I know, but it is. Maybe like a central hub. What, for ships? Like an offloading bay. Even though it's not centre of the map. Yeah. May even do a lighthouse in the sea near it. Make it a big, huge thing. Learned how to do circles in it, because that's easy with pixel art. You couldn't necessarily make it like red and white striped, but we could definitely make something that looked like a lighthouse. We'll just drink a coffee. I don't think I haven't used it in 6 months. Oh, we're empty. have a waterbed tonight. Keyboard in. Oh, dummy. Oh. Get coffee to save on. Printer's dead. I'm gonna need some more. It doesn't want to play along with me. Right, refill. Why is my keyboard not working now? Need my keyboard to work. There we go. Definitely need to get a new keyboard at some point. One doesn't like to work when it's on charge. Drink that coffee. On the note of juice, I need a drink. Hydrate. And back at it. Rinse. Oh, we need a coffee. Down there. Left. Throw an empty jackhammer away. Before the jellyfish gets us. Go. Back up. sprinting, not going swimming. Stop swimming. Wow. Oh. Bag. Get rid of the compact. Only got one on the hot bar. Need a coffee. I'm in the day already. swimming. What's that one? Oh, baby. offload at some point. Right, to get a bit in our pockets. Few seconds chopped. Two. Take the motorbike home this time. But just some of these used printers. Put everything away that we've got on us. Right. In the tent. Sip of our brew. Oh. Back out to work we go. Oh, stop walking away. Eat. Actually, you pet the dog. God, because the birds, crocs, the dogs, pet. Mew doesn't eat. Barn dog, which is what they eat when they're your pet, but he doesn't eat it. That's why we're not printing no more. That time again. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if we. Sorry, you didn't hear any of that, so I was technically talking to myself. Said, you know, when dirt printing gets serious, it's when the hot bar's full of dirt printing. Women go. coffee. Pearl. just going to quickly go to the toilet, so we'll leave you on this menu for now. Let's keep going. Now we've had a toilet break. Need a drink as well. That's better. Wet the whistle, as they say. Oh, that's a jackhammer. We're never going to get very far. Right, let's swap these out. For printers. Let's get back to it. See? Go this way so we can see what we're doing. I'll have to sleep in a minute. When we get to the end this time, we'll probably sleep. Gonna print, or are we out? Printing. Now we're out. Oh, come on. Oh, not in the water. This is quite jingly. Oh, sorry. Right, we'll sleep. Yeah, my mum picture. That's quite cool. 2 dingoes. I wonder whether John visits that campsite every day unless you move him in. Or am I just not noticing it skips a day? Poor John's been waiting 23 days to move in. He'll be here soon enough though. And when he is, he gets a grand area for his shop. Where? I don't know yet, but I'm sure we'll work it out. Oh. Stop swimming. Printing. Not here for leisure. Here to work. Have a look. Nearly half done. Bad. Oh, empty. Oh, we didn't even have our water brew on off in this morning. Why does no one remind me? Know the routine by now. What we might start doing is doing it this way. Empty. Empty. Keep pressing the wrong buttons tonight. I do believe we might have a guest appearing. Now that all the hard work's nearly done. No, I wish. I'm like not far through it. But I have done like the bigger half's been done. refill our printers. In fact, I'll drop you some off. There's a motorbike at the base. Then go wherever you want. Obviously, you'll have to come to me to pick up some printers unless you want me to come to you.
No, I'll probably come and help you with the beer. As much as I don't agree with bricking it up, I may as well help you brick it up.
Well, I've highlighted the motorbike, that's where we are.
Apparently I can't ride the bikes today. Apparently I haven't got the license. No, but I wouldn't have thought it would have reversed.
Yeah, it does. You've got to sleep every time you do something new.
Ah. Saves the items, like.
8, 9.
I wonder why it does that then, because it saves your inventory. If like you use your inventory before you log out, it registers that.
It shouldn't.
I think it's done that for like disconnect issues.
Maybe. Because there was a bit of instability.
It just doesn't make sense why you don't just have a constant. And I definitely can't drive heli.
No. God. Oh. Working all of a sudden again. Lily doesn't want to play along tonight. I think I've dropped you 9.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be exact.
Okay. There. If you want to fill the top layer of everything I've done, you can do that.
Yeah. Why have you done what I did last time and done like the first 2 layers? And like,
Yeah,
like,
just because you kept making mistakes, so I thought...
That's why I was doing it. I found that for some reason there seems
You
to
don't
be...
print higher than your level.
Yeah, it seems to be a good click pattern.
So for anybody who's watching, the voice that you can hear other than mine is Mr. Aldi. He joined us yesterday. And he's joined us again tonight to help us out. The name of my motorbike.
I know I'm full on room. I've got no room in my inventory. All I've got is dirt printers.
Are they full?
No, they're all empty.
Just drop them. What is wrong with my mouse? All of a sudden, there we go. Finally started playing along. Maybe it's dying as well. Yeah, if you just want to drop the printers you got that are empty, I'll just get rid of them. Let me know when you do it. Put them in the bin.
But yeah, I'll be honest, out of every piece of water that I probably wouldn't have done, this is one of the only pieces I wouldn't have done, and it's literally the biggest.
Yeah, but you're not
Most
me.
of these other bodies of water, I can understand why you'd arguably fill them, because they're not really part of the island. Like, they make up part of what would be a full island.
Yeah, but you're not me, and it had pieces sticking in and out, and I just wanted it
Little
to
bit
look like
for
an
instance,
island.
right, on your bottom side, you've got 1, 2, 3 areas on your bottom side that are quite large areas, right? That you would actually, personally, I would count them as bays.
All the
Rivers run
bays that
into
are
them.
close to the island are getting connected. I just haven't connected them yet. This had an island that was just in the middle of it that looked weird, and I wanted it to be part of the island because it also, the bay matched. Literally.
Yeah, well, what I was meaning is on the bottom of your map, you've got like 3 bays. And there's like maybe little bits of island that you could connect, but the bays themselves, I wouldn't go filling the bays. Because you still want it to be like a real island, and you want it to have like bays at least.
No, I don't. I want it to be one big island.
What, so like the small pieces of island that are like right out in the corners of the map, you're just going to connect up?
Sorry. Oh,
'Cause
just let
you've
me
got,
get a
like-
drink first.
You've got like small pieces of land that are like basically on the border of the map. And you obviously wouldn't aim to build out towards them.
No, the little islands that are janky and offset,
Yeah.
they're staying as it is. But say, for instance, where there's that opal marker there, if you look on the map, it's highlighted.
Yeah.
I want them joining a little bit. Not fully filled in, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I want
See,
it
I
to
wouldn't-
look like a big, huge island. This had bits sticking in it, and it literally, the beach all sort of matched up. I want to
Yeah.
do a bit more terraforming on that bit, but I just thought it looked better
I
as
just think
part
you're
of
giving
the
yourself
island.
hours of work that you don't need to be giving yourself.
I'm a grinder. I like to grind, and I like to do,
I understand that. There's plenty of other funner things to eventually get to.
yeah, which
You
I
just
will
kind
do,
of-
but I also wanted it to be one big, huge island. That was the whole point.
Yeah, I get that.
The way it looked on the map, I've not joined it up that well, but eventually I'm going to go over it and actually make it look more connected, not just like a diagonal line.
Just accidentally went to drop one of my printers. That was fun.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I picked them all back up again.
Alright,
Find them.
I thought you probably would. But worst case, I just found it when I picked them up to delete them.
These are empty. Yeah, these are empty.
Which ones are empty? These ones?
The new ones that are left.
Down. And you're just dropping mine, that's all.
Like, that is a ridiculous amount to have to fill.
Nearly filled.
It's really not.
It is. You clearly didn't see when it was first done.
You filled this entire side.
Yeah? You go to
You
the...
need help.
That's probably correct, yeah. What can I say? You know yourself, I
The rivers
grind.
were one thing. This is like a reason for James to start a Dinkum rehab.
Maybe that's what I need.
Like, this is obsessive.
Meant to be one big huge island, that's the whole point in the map. All the little islands that are close to the island are all going to get connected. it's going to look like one big, huge
Really?
land. Yeah.
So you're even going to do all
Lovely.
them little islands on the bottom corner? On the
2
bottom left
seconds, let me
corner?
have a look because you keep saying this and I'm pretty sure I have no
Right.
idea which one's right.
On your bottom left-hand corner and your top right-hand corner, you have little islands. You're intending on connecting all
I'm trying
them
to get. So, bottom.
left-hand corner.
What, these?
These. Can you see that?
You'd not. You're right.
I marked.
I can't see that marker. You need to highlight it. Press it again and it starts to sparkle. No, not them. For instance, this one will be.
Oh no, yeah, I understand them. They're a bit
This
large.
one maybe. I don't know exactly yet.
See, I just still kept kind of islands off of the main island. I understand making most of the main island one.
These will be
Hold on, yeah.
connected. This here is probably going to get connected.
Yeah, see, I'd connect them. I wouldn't fill the middle of them though.
I'm not necessarily filling the middle of them ones. This
Yeah.
one, you can still see how it was before. It looked like, no offence, but
Yeah,
it looked
yeah.
a bit bum-shaped. Like, the only way to fix it would have been really to take that out, but then it wouldn't look like an island. It would look like a whole, like, ravine in my island, and I didn't want that.
Yeah. Well, that's how I would have kept it, like an actual natural bay.
No, I don't want bays. Like, certain parts,
Whereas you're just turning it into a solid landmass.
that's what it's meant to be.
I guess.
That's exactly how I want it, is one big huge landmass where we can then build big. Everybody can have their own section. Their land's going to be built up. Then, for instance, like Clover has a load of clothes. I want her to have like a shopping mall where some of her clothes that are like
I just think you. Yeah.
collectibles in a set can be stored outside and it look like a shop. I want John's area to look like a shop and it's going to have tables and it's going to have his tools that he sells outside. Franklin, I want to make it look like a science lab.
I mean, it's weeks, if not months long project, just to fill the islands.
It's
That's
really
before
not.
You even get to any of the rest.
It's really not. You see how fast I work.
Oh yeah, but even in comparison to what you've done, if you look at what you're intending to do.
I don't think you look on the stream. This all here
Yeah.
is all filled in. It just needs the top layer putting in. All that top
Oh, yeah, no,
half.
I understand that. I understand what you've done here. I'm on about in regards to the entire map.
Yeah, but you saw how quickly I filled in like 3 or 4 rivers yesterday.
I guess.
I don't work slow. And like I said, I just wanted a full one huge massive island.
I just think whereas filling the rivers made sense, I just think you maybe got taking it a little bit too far.
That's fine and that's your opinion.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm
It's
just
already
saying-
half done. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be helping if I didn't think it was already worth doing at this point. There's no point not doing it. I was just meaning, just considering you've gave yourself such a tall order of filling all the rivers, don't take it overboard because
This
it's
is
one
the
of them
biggest
things
part
where
that needs filling.
you could get into doing a lot of the building and need to fill other parts of it as you go along.
This is the biggest fill on the whole map. If you actually look at the whole map, this is technically one of the biggest gaping holes we have.
Yeah, well, it's like I said, you could actually build this as sort of like, even though it's not centre of the map, it could be like your central hub.
That's the thing. There's not going to be like a central hub.
Oh yeah.
The builds are going to be far outright spread all over the map because they're going to be big where...
Well, you're going to have roads connecting them all, essentially.
Have audio for... Oh no, for some reason they still do have audio. That's alright. I thought my sound equipment had cut out, but it hasn't, apparently. So yeah, this is basically the biggest order. And this was the biggest gaping hole we had, so... Me being me wanted to fill it in. What can I say? It's also going to be one of the biggest noticeable differences that I have made to the map.
Well, that doesn't work out as intended.
Oh, what's the...
No, I was trying to work out if you could do keyboard clicks and whether you move an exact amount of spaces, but you don't. You can like click it twice and you can cover a square, and then you can click it 4 times and you still don't cover a square. It's basically intended to be held.
Yeah.
I was hoping I'd be able to like
We
work
may as
out a
well
rhythm.
sleep. Getting dark.
Yeah, I can't
And
do.
I've got no energy.
I've got no sleeping bag, or I don't think.
Oh, apparently no do I. I'll get you one though.
I took them all.
No, it's alright, I've got one. Water bed for the night.
Whoops.
Joining me on the water bed.
Aye.
Quite comfy, you know. Just joy. I like that picture. For a day's work. Got water brews and coffee.
Yeah, I've still got everything.
Just making sure. 2 water brews and a coffee. Set you up. Apparently I drank 3.
Oh my god. Whenever I put... Wouldn't be so bad if you could do double 2 inputs at the same time, but basically you can't walk and print. You have to move, stop, print, move, stop, print, move, stop, print, and that's kind of what slows you down so much more. If it was able to recognise 2 like control command inputs at the same time, you'd get a build way quicker because you could push forward, keep pressing print and do it, whereas it registers like once in a blue moon.
That's the printer though. Walk and compact.
Yeah, well that's basically the way I'm looking at it, I'll be honest. I'm basically just like, if I go over, I'm just gonna go too high, rather than worrying about going too high and spading it out. I'd rather just go over it all with a compactor once I've finished. Because there's been a few places that have gone higher than like base level. And I was just like, I'm not spading it all out, I'd rather just get a compactor at the end and just actually compact it all to ground level. That way I can print quicker, because I can print quicker, and if I just make a mistake, it's just like, well, I'm just going to have to go over it and compact at the end. But in the long run, you'd be able to compact way quicker than if you swapped your spade to get rid of them all the time like I was doing. And it means that I can then print quicker, because I don't have to worry about printing and accidentally printing a level too high, because it's just like, well, at the end I'm just going to basically lose a little bit of time by going back over it with a compactor. It'll probably equal itself out time wise when it's all said and done, because you can do the compactor so much easier than you can the printer. Oh my days.
Ow, jellyfish. Oh thanks, you now poisoned me so I can't even replenish my energy. What was the need?
Has no problem whenever it comes to like printing too high, even though it has problems when it comes to like printing to ground level. If it wants to go above ground level, it always works. But sometimes I click it and it won't actually put a block. If I'm stood in the wrong place, it'll always put a block.
I've noticed that.
Like it doesn't even seem like it's just me like picking at things. It seems like that's genuinely the case. If you're trying to turn water into ground level, sometimes it seems like it doesn't register and place a block, whereas it seems like it actually has no issue on ground level, adding ground to ground essentially.
Because basically what it is it'll add a block higher than the height that you are.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like it does it to head height.
Yeah, well, it's weird because it's almost like it's not noticeable unless you're doing something like this, but it's almost like there's a slight delay where when if you're telling it to turn ground into more ground, it seems to be able to +1 a lot easier than if you're turning water into ground. It's as if like there's an equation involved and it has to do said equation, which is what's causing the ever so slight delay that you don't get when you're just turning ground into ground. Might just be me, but it certainly feels like that at least. You know what we'll have to do with this area once you've filled it? Build a giant sandcastle.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Everywhere but ground level. That's what actually seems to make it easier. Rather than stopping and starting inputs, build 2 lines at one time. Ah, I got an angry move.
Mind out, he'll kill you.
That's alright, I'm done. I was getting my shovel. Yeah, if you print in 2 lines at once, because you're technically moving from what you have to flick the analog stick to move to the side and then print, You can technically print at a slightly faster rate.
I don't know how you got attacked by an angry wearing Mew over there, because I was doing work over there and I've not been attacked by them all stream.
God no.
I have been attacked by sharks.
While doing this.
Yeah.
That's because it's a beach and it's not a river. I tried telling you this.
There is a shark in the river.
It doesn't matter. We'll forget about that. That contradicts my point. And that was yesterday. Maybe that was why. Maybe we actually technically filled the beach yesterday.
It wasn't a beach. It looked like a bum feature. It looked like a footprint.
Colossal ancient footprint. Left by a giant.
The only giant on this map is me and you.
So yeah, at some point you ought to try my double line printing theory.
I did. I just don't like it for doing stuff like this.
Yeah, it might not be as good for you. It might be better for what I'm doing, where I'm only having to do a single block at a time. But it definitely makes what I'm doing quicker. It gets rid of the issue of the input delay, where it won't print sometimes because I'm having to flick the analog stick, so I'm technically moving spaces. So rather than like stopping, I'm just moving to the next square and then printing, and it seems to sort of...
That's what I do when I get stuck.
The milliseconds, it's probably only milliseconds a difference, like, but when it comes to doing builds like this, then milliseconds kind of matter. So you're thinking once you get back into the swing of things after doing a day or two of doing this sort of stuff, starting Streamer Island, because that's something I would be down for doing a lot more consistently with the start a whole character, so there's not really any cheese. You have to anyway, but I'll actually do one just purely for the sake of... Oh, well, it kind of... That's the problem. If I do it, I have to go through single player on my own, don't I? to get certain things like the boxes, or has he fixed that now?
No, you still need to do that, but you can do that easily. That's only like half an hour gameplay, if that.
Yeah, well, I'll probably do that just because.
Worst
that way
case, I can always start a new
it's not
character
like
on
I've
your
got
Steam.
items then that you shouldn't technically have. You know what I mean?
Yeah. More licenses.
Well, licenses. Or what I may just do, just because it's sort of as short as it's long and it saves me having to start a new character, is I'll just won't go doing anything you can't already do.
No, worst case, like I said, I can do like the 30-minute gameplay on your Steam and just set you up a new character, worst case. So that way we both are brand new.
Well, no, because one reason I'm thinking not anyway, right, is it's one thing I've noticed with the character I'm currently using, because it's your island we're mainly playing on, there's certain things that I just don't seem to get at the rate you're getting them, where like I'm heavily behind on you on licenses, and I know you're like, oh, you need to do this and that. It's not that I don't chop trees, destroy rocks and stuff like that. I genuinely think there's like a sort of gap of like dink miles
There isn't.
or dink tickets that I'm not getting that you're getting because it's your island.
There isn't. It doesn't work like that.
Really?
Yeah. You get
Sure,
this.
feels like it.
No, you get the same amount of dinks and nook miles. It's just you don't play as much as me.
Probably. For them reasons alone, that I'll probably just stick with my character though. I've only just got to the point where I can actually ride bikes.
Yeah, but you're not gonna have a bike on the new island, so what
No.
does it matter having that license?
Because by the time you get to having bikes, I'll be miles off it.
Not if you're doing Streamer Island and playing with me, like you
Not
just
true.
said.
I guess I'll do it legit.
The whole point in Streamer Island.
I know. Kind of thought that I've been trying to argue my point. I was like, there's nowhere to go with this one, is there?
No. You were the one who mentioned it anyway.
Don't think you get me doing any dirt printing on Streamer Island though.
Don't think we're going to have dirt printers for a while, like on Streamer
I won't be
Island.
doing no dirt printing. You'll dirt printed me out on Devcon Island. Right, I've got 2 more left.
Can give you some more when you run out.
No. No. No, please don't. I'm okay. Maybe.
Have you actually looked at the island? The water that's very, very, very shallow.
I understand how the contours of the island work, yeah.
My point.
The part that's dead shallow is only 1 brick to do. And then there's this small ring on this side that you're doing that needs doing. Most of it's just a brick high that needs filling. I do get that. I just don't think you understand how even in doing that, how long it takes. When
Not
I
very long.
started,
I've done this for the last maybe
when I
4
started,
hours.
I pulled, yeah. But you dink different.
Starting to realise it.
I don't dink like you.
How many play hours have you got in total now?
I've probably got 8 hours playtime in total. You did 8
You'll have
hours
more
solid.
than that. I'd be surprised if you've got like 30.
I don't think I will.
You will have.
Oh no, I've got 85 playtime,
Eight.
so I'm almost getting out of the rookie numbers.
No, you're not. If I've nearly got 250 and that's rookie numbers, you're nowhere near out of rookie numbers.
To me though, any game on my Steam list that I put at least 100 hours into is a game that's not in rookie numbers, whereas if you've got less than 100 hours in a Steam game, it probably wasn't that good.
Tell Dinkumers that when they've got 1,500.
Yeah, that's called an addiction. But that's like Aiden. Aiden, right, Spud had that for Dota. Spud's hours for Dota were like in the thousands.
Probably now in like 5,000.
If you've got like more than 1,000 hours in a game, that's a problem.
No,
that's when you need.
Called a good
that's
game.
when you need to go to rehab.
Called a good game. How many hours do you have in League?
Probably 1,000 hours, but let's not go into that.
Well, there you go.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
It is a problem, League, because Halo and
I have
Beyond
an
it's League.
addiction to League.
But we'll get an addiction to Dinkum. It'll do you something healthy. You can't get angry at Dinkum.
Not me who gets angry at League, everyone else gets angry at League, and they just don't like that I can defend myself better than they can get angry.
You don't need to defend yourself in Dinkum. Only against wearing moves and crocodiles and sharks.
I was going to say, don't say that. I've already been attacked by an angry move.
Yeah, but that's a whole different kind of aggressive.
Yeah, it's direct and violent.
So slow. Have you seen some of the people in it?
True.
Hell, it even warns you to bloody have a VPN if you play LOL.
No, that was a website I was on, and by chance it was a website that sold VPNs. That's why they gave that advice. That's not on the actual official League of Legends.
Can't even report private messages.
No, there is a way. I just couldn't be bothered going to the effort of finding out how to do it. You can, if you report chat in game and someone's toxic in game, you just do a report. You don't even have to say what they've done or anything, and they actually go over the chat logs. It is a toxic game. Could it be a lot better? Absolutely, but it's not like they don't do stuff to try and deal with it.
You don't get toxicity.
You haven't played Dinkum with me long enough. What do you mean anyway? You don't get toxic in Dinkum? What do you think this is that you're doing right now? This is toxic slave labour.
Building.
Toxic slave labour, this. Bricking up this entire bay.
I haven't been toxic to you.
What was it yesterday? Shut up and build. Stop moaning and build or something. Toxic slave labour if I'd seen it anywhere.
I'll have to play it with me.
Oh, I'm joking. Do one thing, kind of off topic and personal, but have you noticed since I'd had them antibiotics, I've not played any less League of Legends, but yet I've complained way less about shoulder pain.
I've actually been having a break in between.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
I've also been playing my Dinkum stream, my Dinkum Island offline. Not this one, but a different
The
one.
other one we were playing. I wasn't sure whether a lot more of it was attributed to like whatever was up with me when they gave me the antibiotic.
Probably was, but
So this would have been nice.
it is nice.
With the trees in the middle and everything.
Well,
It would have been like a nice little ravine type thing.
will
and
you
then
please
you had
let it
the
go?
You had the beach. I'm sad to see
An
it go.
island, not ravine.
Yeah, well, I'm sad to see it go.
Not gone yet. You need to fill it.
I know, I've run out of printers.
Oh, like I said. I mean, I can give you a jackhammer as well if you want.
Yeah, if you want to give me a compactor as well, I'll go over what I've created in the process. That would actually help me, because that would give my brain it sounds stupid, but it's like I said to you,
There's two
it'd give my
printers.
brain something different to do in between constantly
Compactor.
printing. My brain will register it as, well, I'm not just doing the same repetitive task, I'm actually compacting stuff in between. Psychologically, I can cope with it more. This is far more AFKable. My brain. Just hold the trigger and walk. That looks a lot better already. Almost done as well. And back to printing. Definitely worth doing that and not worrying about overprinting. Overplacing. Takes a fraction of the time to compact. Better now I got both. I really can do it as I go as well, to be honest, because it's just swap between the two. Kind of seamless. Oh my. This is just going badly wrong. I've got into an issue of overprinting. That's way too many per line. Oh my. So bad with this. Oh yeah, it's lit. Lay it down.
On to Copton again. They are. More than that, some of it was 5.
Really?
Yeah.
That's because it was an ocean bed.
Oh, zip it. No more. It's an island.
Animal. This is like... I'm looking at what there is technically for like me to do if I was catching up to you type thing. Compared to what you've got to do. And the amount you filled already is ridiculous.
I'll be helping you fill it.
Yeah, yeah, you'll catch up before I catch up to you, that doubt. Even though I've only got to do a layer of sand per line. It's an inevitability that you'll end up finishing your section before I finish doing this.
You'll give up before I do.
I was gonna say, I haven't even got that much more in me, I'll be honest. I'll probably use these 2 dirt printers I've got on me and I'll call it there. I just
Ain't a Dinkum man.
can't quite think the same as you.
Way I like Dinkum.
I don't mind Dinkum. To be honest, that's why I don't want to do too much of this, so and why I mentioned Streamer Island is I don't mind Dinkum, but this is the sort of thing that would put me off playing it.
Still don't think the way I do on Dinkum Island.
Exactly, and that's why doing this is like...
This is probably the most I've got out of you in Dinkum.
That's because we've never really got to big projects, like the farming that we'd only just got to. That's the sort of thing where you could get me doing whole fields of farming all the time.
Last time my fields were ready to be harvested, you weren't
I
playing.
didn't.
You didn't.
I
You
did
did
three
3
fields.
fields.
Yeah, I did 3 fields.
I have about 12 fields.
They weren't ready though, were they? So I did the 3 fields that
I've
were ready.
replanted them. I had 8 fields ready of wheat.
Yeah, and I wasn't on, so that doesn't count. Had I
You're
been
trying
on,
to
I'd
get
have
your
done
farming
I'd have
up.
done the 8 fields.
You meant to
You
be
should-
getting the farming up.
You should have said, yeah, you've got 8 fields. Well, I can't
I
get them
did. You were like, I'm lolling.
up. Well, I didn't
You're
realise.
too addicted to lol. You need to take a break. Dink more.
I honestly would have even taken him when you were like, there's 8
No,
fields.
you didn't. I pretty much gathered that when I was trying to get you to do it. It's like he's not even listening to me. LOL's got his attention. Can't compete with LOL. I don't know how you can do it though. Like, Dinkum to me is like how LOL is for you. I'll be honest.
LOL though is like a fast-paced, competitive chess game.
Do you remember me telling you?
And things are constantly different and moving in games of League of Legends. Whereas like
Dinkum.
with this, it's just
Do you not remember me telling you we had to organise the town?
different.
And next minute, you're like, yeah, I'll come on at some point. 2 days, maybe 3 days, I was waiting for you. By the time you logged in, the town was actually organised and in its place. Remember that one?
Yeah, that was when it was like the height of my addiction to League of Legends.
That was only a few days ago.
Put it this way, I'm doing it the opposite way because them lines that way, the line that way is longer than the line this way. I'm having to like find a way to make the task shorter for my brain.
I've done that quite a lot, filling it though, to be honest.
Yeah, it was just like, to be honest, it kind of makes sense doing it that way because it kind of, you get to the end of a line and you feel like, well, that's one line, then another line.
In the same breath though, to actually get as far as I did it in columns like downwards the lengthways so that I actually knew what I'd bit off, and even at one point I was like, yeah, I didn't bargain for this to be quite as big as it was, but I was already like a quarter of the way, maybe like a third of the way through. It's like, no, I've got this in me, you can do it. And I have.
With a little slave labour.
You mean like,
Do you know what you should do?
not even.
You should put like a post out on the Dinkum forums and be like, looking for some Dinkum slaves to come
That'd
and
be
like,
rude.
fill rivers. And get the mods where you can have like 64 people to your map and just get like as many people
Can't
as you
run
can
that many people
filling
on
rivers.
Island though.
Well, as many as it'll stably hold. And just get as many as it'll stably hold.
Why do you think it's only a 4-player?
Well, yeah,
Even
but the mod,
4 it gets laggy.
the mod that they've got out obviously like can have more than 4 people, so therefore you could get more than 4 people.
Yeah, but even when you have 4 people it gets laggy.
Oh yeah, I'm not denying that.
So imagine 32 people.
Yeah, imagine how much quicker you fill rivers.
That's not the point, it's meant to be enjoyable. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, and I'd enjoy to see how quick the work got done.
I am. I'm enjoying doing the work myself and seeing how quick it gets done.
I'll do the slave finding.
You're alright, and can you stop using the word slave? There's no slaves here.
Well,
You're not a slave.
it's 100 degrees out here in Australia. You've got me in a diving helmet.
You don't need to wear a diving helmet. The only reason I've still got mine on is just in case there's rocks that I haven't found.
And like helmet out of Saw.
I mean, do you want a sun hat? I can give you a sun hat.
You know, in like the Saw movies where he puts that like helmet off people's head that's gonna like decapitate them. That's kind of like what this helmet is to me in the sun.
Can anyone tell he doesn't like big projects yet? I thrive off this, and like have just been doing it quite peacefully, enjoying the lo-fi. Probably not even heard really that many moans out of me, other than the fact of swimming.
Monotonous, I kind of just have to talk, and the main topic is
Moaning.
moaning about how bad this is.
Not even that bad. I'll undo all the work I just did and do that.
It wasn't so much the moaning, it was just pointing out the slavery.
You're not a slave.
How much an hour am I getting paid?
How many dinks do you have?
They're from a previous island.
Yeah, my island.
Yeah, I haven't made any dinks on this island.
Nor have I.
That's what you call
You
slavery.
haven't filled 2 rivers.
Hell. I'm out of dinkers.
Printers.
Aye, I need some dinkers.
I didn't think you wanted any more printers.
Well, I'm here.
You want a sun hat rather than a helmet, a diving helmet.
No, I'm okay. I could put my bunny
So
helmet.
secretly you love your diving helmet.
I didn't think I should really. Now I don't need to dive because there's no water to dive in. I should probably put my bunny hood back on.
There's plenty of water. There's all this water here if you want to
Yeah,
dive.
but you're doing that. I'm busy. Like
I thought you wanted to dive with your diver's helmet.
no.
You sure?
It wasn't as much as it was.
A need.
I've got my bunny hood. It's okay.
Not even Easter no more.
That's not why I had the bunny hood. This is like the bunny. This is like the bunny.
I'm gonna ban the bunny hood in the streamer island.
It's not right. It's called the bunny hood because it's a nod to the bunny hood in Zelda.
Like
It's
everybody's
not-
nightmare.
Because it's Easter, it makes me run faster. Have you never seen the bunny hood in Zelda? Whenever Link wears it, he runs quicker. That's exactly why I'm wearing it. Because I move faster than you.
Tell your work that.
Well, that's
You
the
walked
thing.
into that one.
You had me in a helmet. Now that I'm in the bunny hood, I move even quicker.
Wait, what?
I don't even have
Your
input
morning
delay.
does or you do?
Oh, I'm out. I'm not morning. The input delay's gone though.
Yeah.
The input delay was the helmet. Now that I got the bunny hood, I'm printing way faster.
I bet. So that top layer should be done within what, half an hour?
Really done.
Yeah, I don't know if you're kidding. You want to sleep and show the chat that?
It's gonna be a pool. And we're not filling the last layer. It's just a pool.
Very shallow pool, even the turkeys can't swim in it.
Yeah, this is where like you have the resort. You build the resort onto the front of this and like slide.
I wish Dinkum had slides.
Pinky slide.
There is actually a way. The people have made slides. Basically what you do is you put the fish down and the bugs down and you do it so like there's a gap in between and you float above them. So if you do like land that's like diagonal and then obviously put the bugs on top of that, you can
It
sort
gives,
of
like,
make the best of Dinkum
Ra-
slides you possibly can. Sort of thing.
It's got ramps though. Surely you can kind of.
Not really a slide. That was before the ramps though, as well.
Oh
bear in
right.
mind.
Whereas now you can kind of do it with a
You
ramp.
probably could, yeah. I've not seen anybody do it as of yet, but you could definitely do like a skate park.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
You build a pink park. You can skate park.
And if you do things in the dev command, there is actually a swing. I haven't seen it yet. Might
Also,
be a mod.
that's where Cheeto's swing came from.
I think so. Wait there, let's have a look actually. Because it might be a mod, I might have that totally wrong. Wooden. What does that say? A wooden swing, yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Let's have a look actually.
All out in 4K then. She was using dev commands.
Just let me have a look. Collecting the mangoes. Yeah, everybody knew that though.
I'm trying to say it was a mod. Like, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
but
on-
then hey and behold, there was also somebody else I was watching, and then they did it here. Come and use your swing.
How's it function?
Yeah.
Oh wow. We need like 2 then.
Oh, do you want another one then?
No, we need 1 each. We'll stop for a break. We'll have
I'm alright for a break. I just had my break.
We'll have a sangria or whatever that.
I just had my break.
Each
Ta.
alcohol drinks are. And then we'll both swing on swings together. Yeah.
Oh.
Then we'll swing it in. No, you need to actually do it though.
Oh, I just did.
You got no joy, you have here.
Yeah.
Can't take 5 minutes.
Printing. Dirt printing's my joy.
Can't take 5 minutes from slave labour, you can't.
Like I said, there's no slaves here. Thank you.
Well, can't call slaves anymore, you provide us swings there.
Never been slaves on this island.
It isn't slavery, I provide a swing. Coffee and
Just remember that there is also a boot button on Dinkum.
Coffee and swings. It's like the new Netflix and chill, but it's coffee and swing. Oh no!
Now what have you done?
Oh, I just overprinted a block. So I just
Oh,
felt
that's
like
dire.
dramatic. No, I just felt dramatic.
You are very smart, Carlos. Very smart. Maybe that's what you should call your new character, Drama King.
Dramatic.
I thought you'd have preferred the word king or drama king.
No. I always think people who put king or lord or something like that in the name are over pretentious.
No. Excuse me having to type.
At some point, I change direction. I'm working so hard.
You did go quiet for 2 minutes.
I worked out a rhythm. I was like,
Right.
it definitely is easy if you don't look downwards on yourself like you would expect.
Enjoy the magnificent oldies hard at work. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just need
If you
time.
like dig sideways, digging sideways means that you like. That's the one. Print sideways. Alright, this is the way. Obviously. Get in. There. Move. Your butt. Oops. Your lucky. I ran out of printers.
How did I know you were going to do that?
Couldn't swap my printer to my till bar quick enough.
Good. Now, do you want to sort it out?
I just moved my compactor. Can't. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it when I'm done. It comes flattening everything. Yeah, no. That's what I was saying though. Rather than looking down on things like you said, if you actually angle your camera so like you're looking to the side of yourself, it definitely makes it way easier to move in a line than when you're looking like third person behind your head type thing.
Most of the time I look inside.
Oh, well, I've not been doing that. I've been looking over my head and doing it.
How many decks you've got? You've only got one.
I heard you on about it earlier before I actually joined. Proof I was listening and watching the stream.
How much printing have you done? Said how much printing have you done?
Depends what you mean, how many printers. We're working that out. Too many. Oh my god. I'm digging myself into a hole. Yeah, definitely. I think I'll need a break soon. I'm starting to have energy to do this. I've nearly done an hour with you though. Or I might have actually done an hour with you.
What you call payback. I ran out of printer. How did that not work? How's it not working? You meant to fall through the
What the
air.
hell? What have you done to me?
Payback!
I'm stuck. Oh, I fell back through. That was okay. I got pushed out.
You were meant to fall through the air.
I didn't fall through the earth though. It's a lie.
It isn't. I did it the other day. Yesterday. Dream knows.
The upside down doesn't
It
exist.
does.
No,
Maybe
no,
not
it's
for
not
you.
right. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to put dirt in to get rid of her?
Green.
You can only like compact one level above you.
Yeah, the stairs. Hence how I got up there. You can only do.
Yeah, well I accidentally took one layer out, so now I can't get rid of the top layer.
Yeah, so basically you are gonna have to.
I haven't got any dirt printers. Just do the one square, because I'm probably going to come off. Ah. Better do like 2 layers above you.
Next time you come on, this won't even be.
I know, I was going to say, by the time I get on next time, this isn't even going to be here, is it? It'll be gone. Well, it has been fun, as much as it seems like I've complained about your lunacy when it comes to the scale of your dinking and how you dink differently.
Are you gonna ever play this island again if we do a streamer's island?
Yeah, of
Alright.
course I will. Streamer's Island's just for like the streaming sort of like basic sort like just actual normal gameplay.
Do you want to do
Whereas this-
streaming island as a pre-recorded like how we were doing it?
Well, no, I'd do it as a streamed island. I'd do it live streamed, and I'd only live stream it. A lot like what you're doing with DevCon Island, but
Yeah, I was just wondering.
just more natural,
Yeah, no,
smaller
that's
project.
fine. I just thought obviously I'd ask whilst we've got you here. We can obviously figure out what we were doing for it because
Yeah, no, that's what I do. The only difference, to be honest, between this and Streamer Island is you're obviously spawning things in and you've been open about the fact that this is a dev commanded.
yeah, this is
build.
an extreme build.
We'll still do extreme builds to a certain
Yeah.
degree on Streamer Island. You just won't be able to do them to the degree of something like this. It physically, like, for instance, what you've done now and what we were working out earlier with the dirt printers, you physically would just need way too many dirt printers for a project like this to even be feasible.
Yeah.
Unless you were going to give up years of your life to Dinkum to do some of these projects, you just wouldn't have enough dirt printers, would you? You know what I mean? Whereas, like, to be honest though, this is probably going to be the biggest project you can think of for DevCon Island. That's really can only be done on dev commands. Everything else, in a lot of ways, you could kind of grind for on Streamer Island. There's only really the filling the island in that really is literally impossible. Most other things are way easier to build than that, but even still, there's probably certain things where we'll sort of realise as we go on, like, it's a very tall task to do this on the normal Streamer Island. We'll just do it on the Dev Island, because it's just easier to, like, dev command whatever it is in.
Improved dirt printers.
Yeah, probably anything that involves improved dirt printers. There's probably not a lot, unless a project is large and involves using the dirt printers to print
And
land.
marble.
Most other things, I guess, probably would be done on Streamer Island. I mean, the same time though, for that reason, it's kind of a shame because you can't really do something like this without using dev commands. But maybe this should just be Streamer Island, and all you do is you
No.
only use the dev commands to fill in the rivers, and then after that just go to normal play.
No. This is what I mean. I want this island's going to be like a marble island sort of thing.
Well, yeah, I suppose
Like
things
Grand
like building
Marble
out an island, marble and stuff like that, stuff that's just...
They're just so far out of, like, it's not not doable on Streamer Island. It's just you have to
unrealistic.
grind
Too much, yeah.
fair few hours before you're anywhere near marble because you need decent food to go down into the deeper mine to get it.
Yeah. And it's just a lot of hours work to them.
Which I am going to be doing on Streamer Island.
Yeah.
Just have to figure out what days we do Streamer Island.
Well, that's the thing. You probably find by once you get into the swing of things, you'll do Streamer Island most of the time, and it's more... Occasionally you'll come up with a project where it'll be like, that's just going to be way too tall of an order to do on this island. We'll do it on the dev island, and it'll be something where you sort of come back to project.
I want this to be a marble city. I am building this up.
Yeah,
with
like for instance,
that intention.
doing stuff, doing builds on this and only building in marble, and there'll be like one or two things where it's like, yeah, if we're going to do it, we'll do it on the dev island. But you probably find on the whole, once you start doing Streamer Island, most things and most of your time would be spent on Streamer Island rather than the dev island.
I don't think you understand how many hours of Dinkum I do.
No, but regardless of the hours of Dinkum you do, most projects are feasible to do on a live sort of progression streamed island. There's only really this where it's like, if you think about it,
Go to
because
sleep before you go.
I guess I can do. I was just chilling on the swing.
It's
I don't
late.
have to.
I've got no
Okay.
energy.
But yeah, if you think about it, most things will be doable on any other will be doable on the other island. The only thing really that's not feasible to do on the other island is filling in rivers because of how much it takes to do them. Anything else though, like, doesn't matter how big you build a pyramid or anything, most things, even build-wise. Why did I get attacked then?
You didn't. It's just your energy going, your health and energy going. Because you drank something to give you a boost. Nice picture of the wearing muse.
7 hours though. You've done so far.
Not finished yet.
By the time you get done, it'll be another 8-hour stream.
Probably.
But yeah, I'll leave you there. I'll stay in the Discord and I suppose I can stay in the
Oh,
Discord.
thunder! Might get a
I'm gonna
thunder egg.
stay. It doesn't really matter the same on this island. You could Devin, whatever it
I
is.
don't know whether you can, you know.
What?
Devin a thunder egg. Let's have a look.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Really?
Yeah.
How does that make sense?
There's a lot of things you can't Devin.
The whole then how's he putting them into the game if he's not dev commanding them in?
It's like an event, isn't it?
So it's just not wrote in as an item,
Yeah.
even though it's an item. That's a bit odd.
Well, no, not really, because then here and beyond, you can't like say, "Oh, I got a thunder egg." Do you know what I mean? Through dev commands, it's literally an event thing.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, I understand that. It's just kind of Us, because normally your dev command means you have access to all items and things in the game. To not find like the thunder eggs or the balloons and stuff or the t-shirts
That's the thing, I don't think the t-shirts are in.
kind of surprises
Oh, wait
me.
there, my keyboard's messing
If
up.
so, it basically means anything that's event based is basically filtered out.
Oh no, the t-shirts are there. I specifically searched by the name. Oh, that's an idea. So is Cans Lawns t-shirt? No, not yet. Which I didn't think it was, but it's definitely coming. Right, that confirmed. Unless they're not called Thunder Eggs, even though we all know them as Thunder Eggs. So just to anybody who is watching and have headphones in, if you hear a loud crash of thunder, it's a thunder egg. It is a lot louder than the game sound will be. Are lucky and we do get one. Be a little wary. I shall put my lo-fi on so that I can actually hear it when we have all these in the record. I actually mute it. When you need jellyfish, really? Little bit to go now. Top layer. Easy. Everybody will be glad to see back of this. Ow. Almost like an ordinary swimming size that I've got to fill in. Swimming pool size. Seems normal size. Which we know this build ain't no normal size. Ow! Stop hitting me, jellyfish. No need for it. When we do Streamer Island, ow! Need to figure out how we can do switching from camera views, or are you gonna stream your side?
This is actually something I've been wondering.
Because
If I stream it from my side and then you'd be able to put me in the bottom corner. I do believe there's a way to actually get my OBS imprinted into yours.
KD gentlemen do it where they switch screens. So I do believe, I'm not entirely sure how. It's something we'd have to have a look into. But basically it's through OBS.
Yeah, you
and
download
he has to
the
have
plug-in,
OBS.
like the NDI plugin.
But can you do that rather than switching screens? Can you just have OBS open and me have you in the corner? I mean, you can stream it, there's no issue.
Yeah, no, I don't know why they do it as two separate type of like screen things, but it's absolutely possible.
It's because they do the KD gentleman. It's the brand. It's both of them.
No, I understand why they do it. I watch them enough to realise it's a pair of them who stream together. What I was meaning is the concept of them switching between the two. I think they do that as a personal preference rather than having both of them constantly displayed. I think theoretically, the way they're doing it to make it so that they swap between scenes, they absolutely
could just do it like close screen.
So close. Like speck of hellfire.
Oh wow.
But yeah, no, theoretically, as far as I'm aware, there is a way of doing it so that you can just sort of put my feed into your feed without me having to necessarily be live all the time, although I will probably stream a lot of it anyway.
Ow! Stop hitting me! Stop!
Yeah, if I'm right, the plugin's like an NDI plugin, and basically what it does is it makes your OBS essentially an IP address. And all I do is I then give you that IP address, and you open it as like a browser source of its own.
Yeah, like how I do when you're streaming.
Yeah.
See it all on one screen. Don't you dare! Stop! I was on land! Keep doing this and I'm gonna farm yous. The fact that the poison you know is really annoying as well. More realistic, but annoying. Got peaceful lo-fi on and I'm raging. The irony. What can I say? Got a 4 by maybe 6 square left of this hole, and then just the one level. Don't even think about it. Don't. Really? Hurt me so much. That's what you all deserve. Really, there's still some more left. Ow! Pretty sure there's one more in there. Now you gone. And now we're on to one brick. So let's get this last bit done of this mega filling. Printers out of juice. Oh, where did you come from? Leave the kangaroo alone. That was horrible, Tasmanian. Bush devil. Not on. Right, we're just gonna have to compactor it. When do you want to start Streamer Island?
Like I said, if you played it tomorrow, start tomorrow.
Whilst I'm playing Dinkum tomorrow.
Yeah, well, what I mean is if you wanted to like start Streamer Island tomorrow, you can start it tomorrow. 'Cause it's just something that I'd have my attention span a lot more, where I'd jump on and play a lot more.
I didn't think that you logged off, you didn't take your bike back.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Take it back with you. Best sleep. on dirt printer. After at some point. Give me a glider, honestly. In the middle of streaming, no, I don't want my PC to restart. What you playing at? I don't. Doesn't normally show up. Oh wait. Beachy area nearly. Go free this time, so next time we'll stick to printers out. No, I don't want them. Once finished this bag of printers, we'll take gold bike, break the non-coloured bike down, drop that off at the town centre just in case Aldi's plays next time and he's got a bike. Empty our bag, sleep in the tent probably, and then we'll come back and finish this area off. Don't imagine I'll do it out the printers I've got at the moment. Well, we are making easy work of it. Oh, it's just one square. Oh, and we'll have to flatten the mistakes as well. And the traps. Sorry for any headphone users. No, I don't expect you to, especially with a lung problem. Pop a lung. Got scar tissue. We'll do it this way now. It's easy work. Easy. I would say just like a piece of cake. Nearly at the halfway mark. One more printer and then take the bikes in. Right, we'll just empty these and collect anything on the way home. Out here, I guess. No, we'll take them, put them near the base. Actually enjoy them. Someone keeps scattering sleeping bags all over my island. And who that was? I get rid of that now that you've... No. You'll have to get rid of that next time you load in. Alright, we'll select the home. And then we'll have a look at the map before it updates as well. Motorbike achievement. Gonna be hard to drive through these soon. Almost like a forest of mangroves. Not almost, it is a forest of mangroves. It'd be better flying. So. I'll stop for the Rupu, considering it's in the middle of the road. We'll leave this gold bike here, and then we'll take the non-coloured one back with us. And then we'll put the swings out here. Oh. Right, so the map we were just at is there. As you can see, it's pretty much got a square. And now we're going to sleep. We'll get the bike out ready for the morning. And we'll see how filled in it is. Got a tiny bit left compared to what it was, and then we've got to just clean up the excess. Done. Should probably be a today thing, I imagine. Back through the forest of mangroves we're gonna go. Back to Nita Market. That probably wasn't the best market. So we know which one we're going to. Turkeys love the mangrove, don't they? Sorry, turkey. Ah. Back at it again. Get some improved dirt pincers. Let's get it done. Oh, you need brews. Dingo come from? There's 2 mews now. All that. That done. I grab that from Marsh. far to go now. On the home stretch. Will we get it done before we have to sleep again? That's the question. Undo now. And that way I don't have to cut any more trees down. mangrove area covered. Whether we can get the rest of this. Double print everywhere. I think we've done it in all the right stuff. Then we'll just quickly tidy up the area and then sleep again so that it's saved. That. Perfect. And then I think that'll be it for today. Going on 8 hours and 40 minutes. Nearly 9 hours. Okay. Hour longer than yesterday. Put the heating on. Oh, it might be that time setting. Right, we're going to sleep because we've managed to fill it all in, and then we just need to tidy it all up, which won't take half as long. There we go. All filled in. There's the jar. Even. No, I don't want to put this in. Got to drink a bottle of brew. For any treasure that we find. Empty the dead printers. collect everything. As you can tell, the compactor is a lot faster. All nice and flat.
Oh, have you finished doing that?
Yep.
Jeez. GG, well done.
Show you the map in a minute. There we go. I am indeed. What we'll do is take another screenshot. I'm just going to quickly go to bed and then we'll do the comparison image like we did yesterday. Just 2 seconds. Right, just how'd you find screenshots?
They'll be in. They should be in where you saved things go, like you saved recordings, I think. If not, just pictures. I'll have a look.
Manage screenshot. There we go. I found it. Go on. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Steam one's going a really awkward place.
Right. So we want
What you mean
paid,
in OBS? Sorry.
and then in yesterday's. On. Copy. day. And then we'll go over to OBS. Second chat, I'm just getting it now. Running a little slow. I think it wanted to restart about 2. Bear with me.
What's this? A comparison from today?
Yeah. So the first image on the left is the day 1 for all the rivers that we'd filled in, and the image on the right with the X on, that is what we've done today. So it's mainly just that big area. We did still do a little bit of the beach near that X as well.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. And above it.
Yeah.
It's quite a lot if you consider it's like a dense area space. Not just that, but the rivers are a lot thinner. And I helped you on 2 occasions yesterday, so...
And I only got your help once today, but that doesn't matter. Right. I'm gonna exit out the game. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. And thank you for the likes. If you'd like to subscribe, there will be more Dinkum coming. Hopefully tomorrow we will be doing a streamer island, which will be a original playthrough. No div commands, no cheats enabled, just plain old Dinkum. Normal play, not hardcore play. We're not doing anything extreme like that quite as yet. There are things like challenge islands and things, but we're not there yet. So old school Dinkum, I guess we'll call it. And that means we'll be, first of all, creating a character. Second of all, we'll have to put the base tent down and the guest camp site, and then moving John in, and we'll see who moves in after that. So this is it for today. We are nearly going on 9 hours, which isn't too bad. And yeah, if you like the video, please hit the like. If you want to see more, subscribe, and we shall see you tomorrow. Bye for now.